All right, good morning, good morning. Let's see if we get this done correctly here. There we go. Check everything here. All right, good morning, Coper, Predator, Eddie, Robert, Relic, Monk, A+. How's it going? How's it going? Pushing up here. VWAPs. The VWAPs. Are we above the VWAP or are we just at it? It's weird. I got VWAP in two different spots on two different charts. That's strange. Why is that? That's strange. Two different charts, both 1 minute. I guess one's DX feed and one isn't. So, what up, Charles? Testing the short in here, says Lassie. What up, AS? Just above, so we are at the VWAP. Next level up there, 59.10 on the ES, currently 59.05. ES is above the VWAP. Nasdaq trying to follow suit here. This is not the right chart, though. Yeah, see, why is it showing the VWAP here on these charts? It's weird. I mean, I don't think it really matters all that much. It's just weird. 581. Yeah, that's where it is here, too. What's going on, John? Hope you guys enjoyed your weekend. 570 cover. Might make sense. ES pulling back there. Maybe test the VWAP. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, there's the bounce off the VWAP there with the ES. Good morning, Mad Moxie. Excuse me. All right, let's go ahead and check the news today. I looked earlier. No real news, to be honest. Really don't see anything here that's looks like going to do anything. We got a little one star at 10. But nothing. Fed Goolsby 3 month, 6 month. Really nothing. Consider that kind of like a no news Monday. Morning range. I like them dogs, Charles. I like them. They played really good today. Thank you, Range. Appreciate you. You too. They played really good there on Saturday. Can't complain, right? You cannot complain. All right, let's check out the Mancini levels right quick. Let's just refresh. Nice job, Lassie. Good morning, Pine Tree. Mancini has said on Thursday we broke down a base we had built from Monday to Thursday at 59.98, triggering shorts. We got to 58.85 target on Friday. Now ES is putting in its first relief pop. Plan today as long as above 86.88, we popped to 59.10. 59.17, 59.34, alive. 86 fails, we dipped to 71.64. So we're currently sitting at 59.04 there on the ES. So we'll see what happens there. We shall see what happens there. Kind of expecting a run up here at open, but we'll see. We could get a little more. I mean, I don't know, kind of bearish today, to be honest. I think that we probably continue with the sell. I did take a little scalper Rooney, as you guys can see on the screen here, for 10 points right here. I missed this entry down here. Now, if you guys got in down here, this was quite nice. That was quite nice down there. But I took it up here on this pullback into this fair value gap here. We had inversed the 3-minute, and then we left a little fair value gap, pulled back into it. I took the long, and I just took a fixed 10 or 11 points there. So we'll see. What up, Dennis Savaga? Good morning. So we'll see what happens here at open. See what we get. We got about 6 minutes here until open. I think we run into the whole number maybe at open. That'd be nice if we can get it. Oh. So hopefully we can have a better week this week than last week. Last week, not very good. We ended up red. Which, you know, hey, you got to take the good with the bad. Got to take the good with the bad. So maybe this week we can get some green on the board. See if we can do it. Good morning, I love music. Yes, kind of testing the VWAP here. Nasdaq pulling back below it. This is the, let's see. Just wondering what account I want to be on because I'm already up $200 on these accounts. I don't think I want to take another trade on those. I think I'm just going to lock down the $200 winner there. I do have the take profit trader account. Yeah, I think I'm going to switch over on the screen that you guys are watching to the take profit trader now. We'll take this trade on the take profit trader. Even though it's an eval, I will take it as if it is a funded account. And also we'll be taking the play on the Ninja trader accounts as well, the Tradeify and the 20 Apex accounts. What up, 2 cents? Feed is choppy this morning. Is it, Jeff? I don't know. Hello, Shiny Paladin. D says dump it. D, I don't want it to dump. Although it looks like it's what it's doing. There's that 925 candle. Kind of pulling back. Pulling back, pulling back. Let's see what happens. ES testing the whole number there, 5,900. We'll kind of see what happens here at open. D, are you short? Evelyn in the house, good morning. Oh boy, how's it going? Quamar, you're short from 76. Oh. I'm currently long D from 79, so I got a bad long entry over here. But we're going to hold it. I think we push it to the whole number at open. So maybe we both can win, D. I don't know. So it doesn't look good for me right now, though, to be honest. Looks good for you. Almost hit my stop on that pullback there. I got to stop at the 60s. Just on a single account. What up? I'd like to push up D to 600. Test the 600s. Wayne in the house. Good morning. Got 2 minutes here until open. A little more than 2 minutes. Looks like it's pulling back though. Looks like it's pulling back off the VWAP there. And we might get stopped out. We're going to need a fast reaction here. The morning end low. 626.60. Yeah, Lassie, I would like the 620 would be nice, but... Good morning, Francis. We'll see kind of what happens here at open. Again, the bull bear line is 86.88 there for Mancini. Below 86, he says we sell. As long as we're above there, we can see 59. We can see 59.10, 59.17. So 1 minute, a little over 1 minute here until open. Nothing is better than these zero static accounts. Oh, I'm glad you like them. You control the day trade all week. Oh, you can swing with those, Zabak? That's interesting. Anyone heard about APEX? I was viewing a video by a trader that got a payout. However, he said the first payout is only 500. Music, it depends on what you request. The minimum that you can request is 500. But yeah, you can still request a maximum of 2,000 on a 50K account. Good morning, Clarity. Am I trading with Take Profit Trader? Yes. As far as I know, Peter, I don't think that Take Profit Traders ever had a micro scalping rule that I know of. Maybe they did, but not that I know of. All right, I'm stopped out over here. 40 seconds until open. Can it rip back up? Yeah, it was fine, D. I mean, you're right there at the VWAP. Why not? Zabak, what are you trading it on? Good morning, Yoma. What platform are you trading that on? All right, here we go, guys. Place your bets. Place your bets. 5 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Here we go. Yes, testing the 99 there. Let's see what happens from there. Morning, Greg. Trading View. Doing okay, Yoma. Doing okay. ES pulling back to the 97s here. Nasdaq getting a little bounce right there at the 30s. Yeah, it looks like it's just going to run lower here. See what we get. Clarity, he's talking about the zero accounts from uPrivate. Oh, I'm on the 1 minute chart on both. I need to be on the 30-second chart here. There we go. You had a bad exit. You got the 50K uPrivate. Let's go. What up, Greg? I don't know if I told you. Hey. see if we can get a push here or not. So far, it doesn't look like we can. I think Mancini just tweeted again. What did he say? Precise start of the week. We sold to 86, low a day and bounced 15 points. No greed, 59.10, same thing. So we're just waiting, see if we can't find something to take a trade off of. So far, nothing. Good morning, Andy. Let's see what we get here, guys. We're just waiting to see what happens. Nice little push here. This gap is huge. ES holding up there, 95s. See if we can get above there. See if we can push or not. So far, not. Do I have an SMT here? No. Not that I see anyway. Room's long. Let's go. Hope that works for you, room. Right now I'm just watching. Kind of a mild open. 560. $530s back to the 530s there. What do we got down here? 490s. Yes, trying to bounce here. All right, yes, pushing back up 96, 97s. I mean, is this thing going to hold here and sell off? That kind of was what it looks like. We're just kind of waiting. Looks like it wants the lows to me. I mean, retest of the 40s might be a decent short spot. 42. I don't love that the ES is regaining the 99. ES regaining the 99 there. That's interesting. This could be a decent spot. We'll see. Stop is big is the only problem. And then you long right into the VWAP. That's what scares me. Good morning, Thomas. Hello, Kishu. Today's FJPA. Thought I was an eval. Oh, that sucks, Thomas. Man, that sucks. That's the most tilting thing ever. Don't let that affect your psyche. Room called it. Let's go. Oh. It's just one of those things. I don't know. I hate longing into the VWAP with my tight stop. I mean, I guess we could take like 10 points. Did the 30-second close above? Yeah. I'm going to wait. No, Thomas, you can lose. I mean, it's fine. You're fine. We'll possibly pull back and then move higher. Pull back to where, though, Room? Boom, boom, boom. Let's see what happens. Yeah, you're okay, Thomas. Just work to get it back. That's interesting. ES pulled back below 99 there, kind of holding that 50 area there for the NAS. $550 test. Just waiting here. I'm tempted to short, to be honest. But ES looks awfully strong here, so I don't know which one's gonna pull which one here. ES gonna pull us up, Nasdaq gonna pull ES down. Let's see. You're long again on this pullback. Short and you will fart. Yeah, I mean, I'm just watching. I guess you could take a cheap-ish long here. It'd be about 10 points. We're just pulling back. All right, I'm going to go ahead and long here. I'm going to put my stop at the 35. I think that's reasonable. And then we're going to target up here. Stop will go to break even, or we'll pull it up if we get this order block formed, if we can close above 66 here on the 1 minute. I like the momentum here. I like the ES pushing above the VWAP. Let's see if it can do it. Might just wreck us, but let's see if it can go. We are into the 50 as well. Need to see the ES pop the VWAP here and go. Move this down just a little bit. Short entry as resistance. I don't love the look of this now. ES gotta go now. Testing the whole number again, 5,900. Gotta go now. Lassie, you short? Short looks like the play here. I was leading short, but I changed my mind, thinking that we would just pop back up. So I'm going to go ahead and kill it there. It's going to go down, it seems. It might pop again, but we closed below over here, which is kind of what I was watching on the 30-second. I heard a late beep there. So it looks like possibly a run through this low makes sense. Could have waited for confirmation for us to close back above here, but I just thought let's get a better entry and be a little further from the VWAP. But nice job, Lassie. Nice job. Pushing lower here, ES down to the 92s. ES pushing down here, 93. Room's long again. Long, long, long. Yeah, Cooper SE. Just had to reset all your feeds and charts. You may have accidentally hit the X on the chart instead of the actual platform or something when you closed it out, Pine Tree, I guess. Maybe that's happened to me before. Lassie, I don't know, maybe. I would think if we had closed above here, we would at least hit that wick up there, but yeah. ES kind of pushing back up here, 97, 98 area. Kind of out of sync here with the ES and the Nasdaq. Nasdaq looks weaker, ES is pushing, so I was almost about to jump in there on the eval. Decided to wait. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, you're blaming Scott? Oh, what up, Thomas? Kind of seems that way, Lassie. Think about just jumping in short here. It is kind of a late entry. I think a scalp to the 95s probably would make sense. If we pop back up, I might DCA in and add one for a runner down into the 70s if we could get it. Do have to be aware of the Take Profit Trader $1,100 daily loss limit here. That was interesting. Kind of an interesting candle there. Started to dip and then ripped right back up. Room's long again. Good luck, room. Good luck. This is eval only, guys, just so you know. Still looking for a live account play. Haven't found it yet. Have not found it. I should have just reversed positions up here, huh? Probably would have been a much better play than what I'm doing here, but still think this works. But it might be one of those works where it like shakes you out and then goes. Takes all your money and then goes. Could be one of those. I don't want to target the 90. I thought about 95, but now I'm thinking might cost myself here because of lowering the TP, but I think hitting the 90 makes sense. ES double bottom there. We'll see what happens at 95, I guess. Well, market don't listen to Lassie. Nvidia dragging all the markets, took the 501 cover. Let's go, Lassie. I still think it pushes into the 90. We'll see. Might add here. It could cost me. So I'm going to add and take one off at 97. I'm going to have to be aware here because I don't want this to hit minus 1100. So stop's going to have to be like up in here, 25. That's 14. So what is that? 280, 560. Yeah, that should be okay. I don't love where the stop is, but that's where I have to put it. I want to see this accelerate now. Back down below that wick. Back below that wick, I'll put the individual stops in that way. Come on. It might end up just stopping me out and then going lower. I don't have my stop where I want it to be, but I can't blow this account. Holding up there in that 1 minute for now. If we can just get through there and close below that, then we go. But so far it's kind of holding up here at the 07s. 4, is this going to stop me? Yeah, it might. I can't really put the stop. 14 is 280, 560. Yeah, I can't move my stop anymore, so that's what it's going to do. So there we go. It's going to stop me and then go. Kind of dirty, but is what it is. Not going to allow myself to blow this account. Just kind of like taking trades that doesn't make any, I don't want to say they don't make sense, but you get what I'm saying. No, I'm not going to blow it. Not going to blow it. So looks like it might sweep the 528. Let's see what it does there at the top of the hour too. But I can't. Well, I mean, I could have on that one, but yeah. It's not a big deal. That's just an eval. Nice momentum back up here. Are we just going to go back up here? I don't know. I mean, our entry there was bad, right? Let's talk about the entry. I mean, these are bad entries. Just chase. It's okay to do that on an eval. You missed more 550, at least for that starter. Yeah, the push to the VWAP might make sense. Trailing it. Let's go, Room. Nice job. Pushing. Ripping higher. ES approaching the whole number there at the 900. Gonna be no entry there. ES fought back above the VWAP. Holding up there at the 65. Do we VWAP go? Do we break the VWAP and go? Or do we reject? Let's go, Shahid. Nice job. Stopped out. Ripping up there. Couldn't really get in there on that one, unfortunately. Just too far above a gap there to be able to jump in. Usually next day or so, Susie. Look at this thing ripping there. Sad. Very, very sad. Let me see if I can fix that opening range there. Do I have to change the... I think I was about to do it. You have to apply and then go back 9. Now maybe that fixes it. I don't see it so far. Oh. For whatever reason. Oh well. Still not working right. Alright, well that's interesting. Kind of annoying there. I mean, I guess you could have taken the 1 minute, but the 1 minute's not that obvious. Bouncing off the VWAP there. Nice bounce. You use just the regular DX feed. The regular DX feed should be fine. Nice bounce off the VWAP there, if anybody took it. Real, I think, Charles, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's real. What if I feel like it's only a matter of time before the bed hath be shatteth? I don't know. It looks like it's just going up for now. For now. So nice play off the VWAP there if you took it. I mean, that's 20 points. Nice VWAP bounce. You're confused for your live account. Did you subscribe again? For my live account. What do you mean, Owlboy? Live data? Yes, you have to pay for data. Yeah, Lavi. I mean, I've only been on eval since open. I took a $200 winner pre-market on the funded accounts. Oh, not all of them, but the few of them. So, you're short now, Lassie? You think we hold? I think we probably hold VWAP again, maybe. Yeah, Owlboy. I had to pay like, it's not much. I think it's like $12 a month or something. You have to pay for the live data. They'll usually process it on Wednesday or Thursday. Hasma, Hamza, they won't. You won't receive the money until Tuesday or Wednesday of the following week. So I always requested on Friday and got the money on Tuesday or Wednesday. But you can do it however you like. But I always requested on Friday. Kind of. Pushing back up here 90. Above 90, I think we probably rip into the 610s. We'll see. Approval will be if I request on Friday, usually get approval on Monday. Money removed on Tuesday. Want to see rejection at 620. I don't know. We'll see if we get there. SMT right now, but $94.50 there. ES has not made a new high. Kind of watching here to see if we get a pullback. Let's see if we can kind of pull back into the bottom of the range here, 72s. Do have an SMT right here with the ES. Ugh. Holding up here at the 50 for now. Looking like it's trying to push back through the 90s. All right, can it rip here to the 610s? Six tens will be nice on this push up. There's the 600s. If it gets through the 600s here, I think it can pump. Can she go? 606. Keep going. Oh, shoot. Look at this thing go. 610. 615s. Nice job, room. Yes, pushing up 0875 there. Yes, trying to get to the 10s. It's kind of your buy side there. I like this little wick inside the fair value gap here. I don't really know what's going to happen beyond this. You have a pivot at 626. So still pushing up there. Anything on the funded yet? You took this 1 minute short and got stopped out. I don't like that short, Yoma. The only reason why was because we did have an SMT. I'll give you that. But we had not hit buy side yet. We had, I mean, you could have looked at this as being buy side at 94 or even 613.75. So when we hold this, when we put in a higher low here, I don't know, I just expect us to push into at least the 94s. We didn't quite get there on these push-ups. I think, yeah, we left relative equal highs. They weren't exact. But no, I didn't take that 1 minute short. I actually took a trade, but it wasn't obvious. I'll show you. I took this right here. And obviously it wasn't a valid play, but I just took it on momentum. Because I know this here didn't sweep any liquidity. It's just a naked fair value gap. But if the bias is indeed bullish and the buy side is just above here, a couple of ticks above, this is almost always at least going to be a break-even trade. So I entered like here, moved to break even immediately, and see what happened? It just ran, never came back. So I ended up getting like 12 or 13 points out of that. Would have got the entire 20 if I didn't trail it so tight. But I trailed it very, very tight just for obvious reasons. Could have just turned back down, but I did trail it very tight. We got like I don't know, somewhere between $250 and $300 on that. So it happened too fast to really pull it over and show you guys, but there it is. It just happened too quickly. The auto break even came in at $300 in profit. It locked in $200, and I moved it up to lock in $260. If I didn't move that up, we would have hit the full $400. I got to stop moving the stop. Should have just, you either accept 200 or 400 at that point. I have to do that because $400 there would have been nice, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Still expect us to move a bit higher here. I think Lassie said 620s. I wouldn't be surprised to see like 640, 650. Just depends. I'm going to need one more nice momentum candle to the upside. $26 next target. Yeah, I think it probably continues to move higher. Oh, let's see here. Is today your birthday, Yoma? I thought it was over the weekend. Happy birthday either way. Happy birthday, Yoma. But we are down 1,000 on this. Kind of I don't know. A couple of trades that are not my model. Took some losses. Oh, you posted the video. I didn't get to watch it yet, Yoba. I think you posted it right when I got on. And I'll show you guys the other trades, the other accounts. Now, we did take a trade overnight on our Bulenox accounts, and it lost. Which sucks, but at the same time, you know, like it was a Mancini kind of tilting, a little tilting, I'll show you. If I would have been in front of the charts, it would have been tilting for sure, but all right. And this is one of those things, guys, like this is why I want you guys to read Mancini's numbers. This is why I like his numbers, okay? So last night before the market opened, yesterday, his newsletter came out. And he said a bounce off of 92 would be his buy zone. Geez, let's see what happened at open. Did we bounce off 92? Yep. Then he said if we reclaim 07, which I don't have 07 marked, he says if we reclaim 07 and base above, a retest of 07 would be a good long spot. So when we pushed above, I came in, I saw the push above, so I put my limit order at 07, and I went to sleep. And as you can see, it pulled back to 0750, did not tag me in. I was only looking for 5 points. It pushed up 7. And then, of course, I was asleep. And overnight, we got tagged into the play. We had a 5-point stop. So we got tagged into the play and then stopped out. But I should have taken the play off when I didn't get tagged in on that push down, but decided not to. But yeah, that 92 buy obviously was the best play. Well, I wasn't in front of the computer for that, so I decided to take the second option. Got second payout? Let's go, Kid Poker. Nice job. You the man. Do I know Mangina? Mangina? Is that a joke? Mangina? The Twitter guy? No, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. If you guys didn't know, the 91% off sale does end on the 22nd from Bulenox. 84% off on the option 2 account still going on as well. Apex 80% off and 1 day to pass. $85 activation fee still going on. 40% off take 40% off take private trader. $102 all in on the 50K account. My Funded Futures 15% off the milestone account. And Tradeify obviously doing still 30% off. I think 35 maybe on the direct to funded account. And Profit Trade. I'm still using the Profit Trade, guys. I'm trying to ease these to pay out as well. We're only up $400 after Friday's loss, but trying to work it back there. This one's still in drawdown slightly, $225. My Funded Futures, this is our static account. We're up $850 on that one total. I did pass, which I don't know if I need to reach out to them or what. We passed that 40 account, but for some reason, it's no longer on my list. Does anybody know how to submit a ticket with My Funded Futures? Anybody know how? Yes, Apex Yoma. Call housekeeping for YM. There we go. This thing's still pushing 25s. Yeah, because I don't know how to submit a ticket on Take Profit or My Funded Futures. I have no idea. Yeah, but when you chat, it doesn't give you the option to go to chat with a live person, does it? Unless it's during maybe I have to do it during the normal hours, like now. Oh, they did send me an email, but chat with us. See, because look, let me show you guys. I'll show you guys. Let me show you this account. So this shows the account is passed, but I've never gotten the funded account from it. So I don't quite know what the deal is. Usually they're fast with their funded accounts, like the same day. But I passed this 3 days ago and still haven't gotten the funded account. Talk about your feelings. No, Yoma, you can pass in a week, 2 weeks if you want. Okay, you are too, Andy. That's strange. Yeah, I don't know why they have it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I think, Pine Tree. It's weird for them not to have done that. For them, I think I said, guys, 650 kind of makes sense here. You would think that they would have already gotten it out to me. So I think they did send me an email. I'm going to jump into that email right quick and try to shoot them a message. Look at this thing go, 640. ES just tagged the 10s. This might be the end of the line. Let's see. Or may pull back here, get a little base. So the $80 activation fee, no line, I can pass whenever I want. Yeah, as long as they don't kill the $80 activation deal, then yes. They kill it before you activate it. Now, you could be rebuild also. You got to remember that. Once you sign the forms, you got as much time as you want, but if the rebuild comes, then you're still going to get rebuild. 379921. Okay. You passed one on Friday. Yes, above the 10s here. Let's see what we get. Yeah, I think that this might be the end of the line for the Bulls, but let's see. Oh, your funded is there. Up here at the 50s. Let's see. I know I got an email from My Funded Futures. Let me find it. I didn't know you do it through the email. I thought that was kind of, I was like, why didn't it ever take me to a person? Well, I did see an email from them on Friday, I believe. Here it is. Okay, reply directly to this email. No. It says, if you have no more requests, good luck, have a nice day. You can check our Discord. I don't know. It doesn't give me a chance here. I guess it does tell me to log in. I think it's my login. Look at this thing go to the moon. 670s. Man, blast off. ES up to the 15s. Blast off. Anybody still long? Yeah, that. Okay. I don't understand why it doesn't allow me to speak to a live person. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Let's go, Thomas. Nice job. This thing's just ripping. Andy's still long. I might have left a few bucks on the table there, but you never know, right? ES approaching the 17. That's the next level up. All right, well, let me try to chat one more time again. Okay, now maybe it's letting me do it. All right. There we go. We fired it off. Yeah, ES pushing the 59.17. This thing is going. Wow. Little double bottom action there on the ES, ripping us higher. Waiting for a big old... yeah. What's the best way to pass some Topstep accounts? What do you guys on the full send? Anybody have strategies for the full send on Topstep? Other than just like... because like, I don't know. Like if you're going for the full send and you're looking to pass, let's just say 2, then you almost have to buy 6 for the full send to work on 2, right? So I don't know if that's worth it. Is it worth, what would that be? 6 times 5 would be $300, and then 300 to activate, $600. $600 for 250K accounts. Because what you would do is what? Full send, well, you wouldn't even be able to full send. You'd have to half send twice to pass 1. Anybody have any other strategies on Topstep how to pass to full send? Yeah, that's one thing. And lastly, you'd have to go 5 Connies, big size, 15 points with like a really no stop. Try to hit the 15 points before the other one hit the stop, and then the next day you'd have to go same thing again. Basically, you would have to copy 2. That way, 2 are up 1,500, 2 are down 1,000, and then the next day you take the 2 that are up 1,500 and full send them again, and you pass 1. I don't know. You need 2,600 on what, Francis? What platform? Or are you talking about APEX or Bulenox? What are we talking about? With APEX, you need 1,600 to take out 500. With Bulenox, you need... no, so with APEX, just 1,600, you can take out 500. You'll leave yourself 1,000 in drawdown, basically. And this thing's going to the moon. Like, it feels bad not to have taken the long way down here. I mean, like, the long down here is just banging 164 points. I didn't think it was obvious enough. I mean, I guess in hindsight, it is 5 points, but that would be okay on the 30-second chart. But on the 1 minute, you really want like 8, 9, 10 points to be a little more obvious. This thing is ripping. I mean, just ripping. Ugh. Yeah, you can't long at this point, Cove Pair. Took last short here. Yeah, Cooper. Well, I mean, I got long a couple times in this leg and didn't hold either of them. But We need good green week this week. We really do. And I need full winter, so I'm a little annoyed at myself for today. I'm a little annoyed at myself for taking short profit when if I'd have just let it do its thing, either take 200 or 400. Really, like, what's the point of taking 250, 230, 280, 290? 200 or 400, that should be the way it works, and I got to get back to doing that. So, but that being said, we are less than a trade in the red on most of the accounts. I would say, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the accounts are back in the green. So we'll take it. We shall take it. Baby gains, that's right. All right, here we go. We're getting a pullback. First pullback, maybe get the initial balance. Is it set? It is set. We might get an initial balance play here. The breakthrough obviously would have been the play. But something like that. Yes, tap the 17s. Let's see what Mancini has to say. I know he's going to say 30s is up next. Lock in gains. Today's plan was straightforward, and we are in a relief balance as long as 86 to 88 held. We held 86 this morning, exact bounced. 59.10 was the first target. We're here now. As always, lock in level to level. Let runners go. 17 and 34 up next. We sell only below 86. So basically, he thinks 86 is the line in the sand today. Silver bullet play. Possibly. What if we pull back into the, like, 60s? 62. I'll usually, like, when I was taking the silver bullet, I would take it on the 3-minute. So yeah, the 3-minute's not really all that clear. On the 3-minute, you could pull back quite a bit deeper. I mean, okay. And that was quite a delay. Did you guys see that? What happened there? It was an entry and exit. What in the hell is going on here? Am I in a position or what? I'm not in a position. What happened there? Let's go, Bassett. Nice job. I don't know what happened there. All right, it worked that time. That's so strange. That's very, very strange. ES made a new high here. I don't know that I love that. ES made a new high and the nasty did not. So I'm going to add here, and I'm going to take it off at the, take one off at the high here. And I'm going to go ahead and move stop to break even back above this wick here. That'll be 6 points in the money. So we get above this wick, it's either going to accelerate or not. So we need the ES to kind of hold that 17 level, otherwise we'll be in trouble here. Are you long or short? You must be short, Lassie. I mean, we did put in a lower high technically. Let's give it a moment here, see if it can go. Like I said, I think above 89. We'll go stop to break even there, and then we'll actually, you know what? Do I just take small gains here? Just take one off at the 89, and then it don't look like it's going to really matter. Close below 75 on the 30-second chart. That will actually be a short trigger, and I will switch my position to short. Watching that 30-second chart intently there. Back to the entry almost. A lot of times when I take it off here for break even, it just goes. So I'm going to try to give it a chance today. It might burn me. Coming into the macro as well, about 3 minutes outside the macro here. I mean, let's be honest, longing up here is not the smartest thing in the world, right? It's really giving me a chance to get out break even here. It's really trying to tell me something. I don't know if I'm listening to it, though. $57 retail. Very well could, right? Very well could. 53. I mean, it almost feels like it's kind of flagging here where it's just we'll get a boner to the next level up here. Let's see. So I do think I'm probably going to reduce risk here, take one off. But I'd like to take it off in the green, not in the red here. I'd like for it to take it out, obviously. up there, but it's not going so far. Sure is trying. I mean, it's trying to go. ES is above the 17 strong here. I'm going to take one off for $100 loss here. You can Unix, you just can't trade them all together at one time. Can't copy trade them at once. You'd have to log into one, log out, log into the next, that sort of thing. Come on, go. Stop messing around and just go here. All right, we're 17 seconds from the macro, so we'll see. We're either going to get death, or let's see if we get a boner candle here. I'm going break even on that one now. All right, I'm out break even. I don't know. I tried to give it a chance to go. Probably goes without me now, but that's all right. Yeah, we'll see, Lassie. I don't really know. We are making a new all-time highs. Maybe, Martian, maybe. I mean, I do think it still goes, but it could easily just turn down here. Yeah, 653 retest would be a nice long area. Just failure to get back to the 90. Glad I got out there. Yeah, we don't have news. Yeah, true. Exactly. It's a no news Monday. Nice trend day so far. I do like the look of this candle. Man, do we push into the 707s now? I think I'm going to try it and give it like one candle body stop here. We are in the macro, so I do think the push into 710 makes sense. Should have gotten in sooner, but I'm going to kind of just keep my stop at the 82 here. Like just the candle, the previous candle low. Actually, we'll go 80. Or should we go the entire candle? It's 12 points. I mean, if it pulls down to there, it's probably get stopped anyway. Just trying to think of how to handle this. Back in pretty much right where we were earlier. We'll give it like 15 points. Yeah, maybe one more push is kind of what I'm thinking. 710. But it could very well retest the 50s as well. So. And I had a great timing on that entry, as you can see. $14 points. Yeah, it's fine. Again, I'm still watching the 30-second. I'll flip short if it closes below. Not really in any momentum kind of a lower high. Same sort of scenario that I was just in. Should have maybe left the stop at the 82s, kind of like what I was thinking. Need a fast reaction up here after sweeping that wick. If it's going to continue high. Yeah, Bassett, we're already chopping. So if this candle turns green, gets back above there, we're going to trail the stop up to the bottom of this candle. Like this. Because if that candle turns red, we don't really want to be involved. No reason for that candle to turn back red if it's going to go up, right? And we could even add one here and put the stop in the same spot. I think that's okay. And then we'll pull this take profit down to like here. So we'll see. So let's see if we can rip up here. And we'll stop will go up back above these wicks here at 90. That's not the reaction that we want. Yeah, we got equal highs here, but still don't want to be unreasonable with the stops just because of that. Let's see, 86. Stopped out. Down 350 on that one. Yeah, I mean, it did leave equal highs, but I don't know if I want to chase those. We gave it a shot. We gave it a shot in the eval. No, it's an eval, Yoma. 'Tis an eval, but we might load the boat here short for the trade down into the for a trade down into the 62. Yeah, we might go ahead and take a little stab short here. Why not? Can't win long. I know we have equal highs above, so that might get us wrecked, but no short trigger yet. We got a lower high. We did leave equal highs up here, but they are right next to each other. In the grand scheme of things, probably won't mean much. All right, we're going to try this here. I'm going to take one off at the imbalance here. And we'll see what happens. Stop to break even is going to be very close, though. Below the 69, we want to see a little push lower. What's the rule for Apex? Stop loss 1 to 5 without losing more than or 5 to 1 without losing more than 750 in drawdown on a 50K on a single trade. Well, looks like my short is also going to be a loss, maybe. Yeah, this looks like it's probably going for those equal highs. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Bassett. Got the equal highs here. Equal highs here. I mean, realistically, I got to put my stop up here, but like, it's 12 more points. Don't really want to have that wide of a stop. So ES bounced off the key level there. Bounced back off 17. Didn't make it below it. Should have probably waited to see what ES did there, but we'll see what happens. I'm just going to move it up. No, this is not a funded account play for sure. Definitely not. Definitely not. ES pulling back here, 1875. Let's see if we can retest the 17 again. That'll probably give us an opportunity to get out if we want to take it. But certainly still looking bullish. There's the top of the hour, 11:01. The ratio is 5 to 1 room, so you can't risk more than, but it's still $750 on a 50K account of unrealized profits or unrealized drawdown. So the birth of the idiot box. Well, hopefully the problem is we are short from the bottom of the idiot box. Yes, making a new high there. Need it to really reject off this high. Do have an SMT right here, so let's see. Might just get a boner candle higher here. That's what I was trying to get it to do earlier. Yeah, I'm thinking about just killing it, to be honest. All right, I think I'm going to pull it down to here. If it makes a new swing, I'm just out. Just going to be out. Equal highs there, so it probably hits them, but just don't want to give it too much room there. We needed to rip lower now. It's so like, I mean, I don't know. I don't love all the equal highs above. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's not bad. It could turn back now, but probably cleans out those highs first, those equal highs. Ugh. All right, stopped out. Did they ever get back to me on that? Oh my goodness. Come on. It ended my chat without me being able to talk to him. Stupid. They're like, keep trading the account. How can I keep trading the account if it's not on my thing anymore? Like, come on, dude. Predator, all right. Appreciate you, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Now she's pulling back. $6.90. You're copy trading to a live account. It's making me very cautious. Yeah, oh boy, it's a good way to help you out with that, right? What up, recovery? We're doing good on the fund. It's not so good on the evals today, but I'd take that any day. Down 900 on 2 evals, but I mean, do we pop into the 710s? Oh. But this thing could just get above 700s here. I think it could push into the 710s. We'll see. I think it can. If we can just get through the 700s there, should be able to go here. See if it can. If we can just tap the 700s, I think it goes. How'd you do on the live account last week? Not good. Live Owlboy, we were down like $1,000. So it was something like $1,000. I took a trade on it. We had 2 days where I like switched over to the live account and took a couple extra trades on it when I shouldn't have. And yeah, not much you can do about it. Look at this rip lower now. Back to the 90, tap the 700s. Let me keep this on this chat so that when they chat with me, I'll know. So yeah, we didn't do great with the live account last week. We broke the rules. Even though it was a live account, we still broke the rules. You got spooked out of your long, you made $10. Hey, $10 made is better than $10 lost, right? That's why you always got to look at it. $10 made is better than $10 lost. Every time. U.S. trades were always perfect, right? Right. I got to see here. So they're saying that I did not satisfy the consistency rule on that account yet, even though I hit the profit target. So I guess I was over. I guess I'm going to have to do the math. I don't know. My largest day was 1769. Wait, did he say 20% consistency? What did he say? So that says I need to get to 35.38, and we're at 32.27. So need $311 more, I guess. Close to a short. I mean, could, but kind of just went into some chop here over the last, like 30 minutes? So almost an hour, actually. Just kind of went into a little choppiness. Pushing up here back to the 95s. Oh, here we go. They are on the thing now. It doesn't make a noise. That's why I didn't know they were on there earlier. It just says doop. Doesn't make a noise though. All right, there we go, 700s. Can we pop into the 710s here? 704, 705s. Here we go. There she goes. 709, 708s. To the moon. Going to the moon, everybody. To the moon. Didn't quite make it to 710. I mean, I don't know. Is there a... We took a bounce. Am I? There is a short trigger here. Man, the last one I took failed. We have an SMT. We do have a short trigger. We do have a little bit of low resistance liquidity below. I'm going to try this here. There are no equal highs this time. I'll look for a little push into the 85s. There's 7 points here. Stop and go to break even down here at the 90. We'll try it. Don't love shorting into the 90s. Not my favorite thing to do, but I think it might be okay. Back below this wick, I am going to move my stop to break even. Probably going to leave the stop where it is. Oh, let's go, Tech T. Nice job. Enter and take a nap. That's right. That's always a good policy. That's what I did last night, though, but I woke up with a loss. Happens, though. Below that wick, I want to see some expansion. So if we can just get below there, get through that 90, we should be able to go. Come on. No, I really don't, Isle Boy. I just placed a trade based on some levels last night, so. All right, I don't like that. This is going to be the second or third short today that's failed, so. I mean, we did not make it to the internal either. One tick off. Womp womp. We're just not seeing it clear today, guys. Now this thing's going to have to close back below this. Close back below 94. That would be kind of like a re-entry, but we'll see. Dun, 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 dun. I did try long overnight, but it's just, I don't know, the timing of it wasn't right. Five seconds on this candle, 2 seconds. There's a close below, so that's a good sign. But the thing is, if this closes below and then this rips back higher, like, that just shows you this is closing above and below. It's just bad price action at that point. And just not something you want to be trading, to be honest. Oh, shit. No. Oh, wait. Yeah, see, this is just bad. All right. Taking it off there for a little lossy. Little loss. $200-ish. All right, let's see. Still up 110 bucks. Let me disconnect this My Funded Futures and reconnect. Boom, boom, boom. Scalper's not making money because bad traders equation. I don't know what that means. Yes, just made a new high. All right, let's see if we can see that account now. Nope. Oh, if you enter on the bar close, you lose. I don't know. That's always the way I enter. I don't know what you mean. That's how I trade, Captain Kirk. That's my model. What time is it? 11:22. Yeah. You're debating 50K milestone or 50K Tradeify. Milestone is more expensive, but the end of the day drawdown is trailing with Tradeify. It's end of day with Tradeify, but it is static. I think. Oh, is it? No, the 50K, is that static with the 50K on? I think it is. So, no, I get it, Captain Kirk. No worries. Yes to the moon here, pushing up to the 25s. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know. I have no idea. I just trade here. I have no clue. I mean, it could be, right? Could be. I don't know. Very well could be. Yes, going to the moon here. 925s. 34s up next. 34 is up next there on the ES. Let's see if this thing's going to rip. I think 720, 725s would make sense on the next push up. Maybe see it here in a moment. See if we get a nice big bar back into the 720s. Then we just get above that wick there. We can just get above this wick here. We should push into the 15s. See if we can just get above there and go. Almost, there's the new high. There's the pump. Can it go? Can it go? Can't continue. I mean, he hit the 713s there. Didn't quite get the 20s. Yeah, you thought it may go 715, 720s. Didn't quite get there, but tried. A's taking a short. Could A. Every time I've shorted, though, it's burned me. Every time I've shorted, it's burned me. So I'm not going to short, but I don't think it's unreasonable to think that that could work. Can we get back above the 13s here? Can we do it? All right, finally got them on the chat over here. They say they're working on it, so let's see if they can get it fixed. $740's coming. Patience. Down 260 on your fundeds. All pullbacks are full of shorts are finding the coverage. Yeah, it's tough to short today. I've tried it a couple times, not worked out. The winners have been longs, that's for sure. The longs are the winners. I mean, how far are we away from that data wick? I forgot all about that. You guys remember the data wick from Friday? Where's that at? I mean, it seems to me that's probably where we're going. 862 is your data wick from Friday. We're still 150 points off of it, but that might be the draw. Yeah, Tech T. Apparently, you can only get the chat during business hours, though. Normal business hours or whatever, which is a little annoying, but not a big deal as long as they help us out. But yeah, that is up there, 100 plus points up, but still possible. Yeah, maybe pay the trader or close it at 862. Just get long and close it at 862. See you tomorrow. Oh. Hasta mañana. I mean, there'll probably be a short opportunity at some point. It's just not yet. I mean, there has been some pullbacks, 15, 20, 30 points, but nothing like a, not a 50, 60, 70 point pullback yet. Which is what we would need to test this initial balance high here. Here's another short trigger. I mean, we do have like some generated liquidity to the downside here. Could possibly run down into the 60s fairly quickly. Possibly. Especially if we lose that 90. 5 points locked and loaded. Let's go. That's probably what I should be doing, is just taking like 5 points here and there and being happy with it. I mean, the longs have been paying today, even though this is not really obvious. If we can close above 710, I think there's a pretty good chance that we rip back into the 725 area. Let's kind of see what happens here in this zone. Yeah, Topex makes a lot of sense. I jump back in on this account over here. Want to see it close above 710 for a little extra confluence there. And I'll put the stop in kind of up here at 713. If we can get there. If we don't close above 710, that's going to be worrisome. Really want it to do it on this candle or the next. I just talked about taking just 5 or 6 point winners. I could just do that here. We could do that here. The 1 minute did close above over there, as you can see. Let's go ahead and get a stop in just in case something crazy happens. Retest of the entry. We're okay with that. Yeah, the market is very slow. So back above 710s, I'll probably go ahead and put the stop in. I don't love my entry. I should have gotten long down here. I really missed it by about 4 points. So again, a stop will go to break even back above the 710 line there, that wick there. If we can get through there. Remember when the soda was 50 cents? I do not. Now, I guess I don't remember. I don't really remember how much soda was when I was a kid. I do think it was like 50 cents. The soda can. Trying to be patient here because, like, if I move my stop too soon, I know that it's just going to stop me out. What's the ES doing? It double topped there. Really needs to break it. I'm gonna put my stop there at the swing. What up, Trader Oracle? How you doing? Thinking of adding. Again, same idea. We want to see this close above this gap here to the left. Or at least get back above this wick, and we'll move the stop into break even and see if it can expand above there. Big slams. Oh yeah, I do remember like a big slam. You also used to get like free beverages under the bottle cap. You get like a free beverage or whatever under like a Coke or a Mountain Dew. I think it was like Mountain Dew products, Pepsi products. Stops in. Now we know if we're right, this should not stop here. This should just keep going. Especially if it can close above 710.50. All right, there's a nice close, nice heavy close. Let's continue. Not necessarily the reaction we want there. All right, I am going to lock in 5 points at this point because we don't want to see this just come back at this point. I'm going to lock in 710, which is just 5 points plus 1 tick. And let's see if it can go. Feels bad to only lock in 5 points there after, like, you know, taking the drawdown and such, but I don't think that's unreasonable to do. Oh, use the code for APEX and bought an account and got it funded. Finally, you've been trading 8 days and up 4,100. What can I cash out for this 8-day period? Let's go, Uniman Coda. 4,100 on a 50K. You should be able to take out 31, 21, $2,000. You can take a $2,000 payout. So, DP, no real update. I mean, everything seems fine. I'm trading them. I just am not copy trading them with all the other accounts. I'm trading them just by themselves. Using them on the ES, using Mancini levels. Same risk to reward. Looking for $400 for $200 risk. So, but that's the only thing that I changed as far as like how I'm trading them. Other than that, they should be fine. This is probably going to hit the high here. Just, you know, I thought it to be reasonable to move the stop there. Maybe not, but we're up 410 on that account now. That is a directive funded account. We're still slightly in drawdown, but up 410 today after slinging that around a little bit. At least we're doing okay on the accounts that matter, right? Oh, let me get this back over there if they close that chat. All right. They haven't closed it yet. Yeah, great job on the payout. Congrats there. And there we go. Today's the day of the patience, right? If you're patient with your positions, they're paying off. And if you're long, if you're short, they're not really paying. Is there a minimum in ticks? No. You can scalp as much as you want, top X, no minimum. Do it however you want to do it. No minimums. The consistency is only 40%. Kamal. We just have to stick to the 40% consistency. So we had the right idea on that last long. You can see now it's pushing, but I don't know. I think I managed it okay. Yes, approaching that 34 level. It's up there at 3150 right now, just grinding higher. Anybody still long from way down here? I mean, like the original long entry pre-market, kind of annoyed. Actually, there was one in market as well, but it wasn't that obvious, so I didn't take it, right? That's your first entry, and then pre-market, this was obviously the best entry here, pre-market. Obviously, you would have got stopped out on the market open there, but that was your pre-market long. Actually tapped right back into that inverse and ripped up, but huge. I mean, huge move up here. 225 points. Nice. Nice grinder higher. For 50K, how much can you make daily? I think it's around $1,440. I'll do the math. And we're talking about minimums here. So if we're talking about minimums, which means you're just going to get to $3,600 before you take a payout, then to maintain the consistency, you can make $1,440 a day. Of course, you can make more than that, but you just have to make more money to get to payout. This thing's just going higher, guys. Nothing to do here except for buy the pullbacks. Get in the pullback, put your stop in a reasonable spot, and hold it. I mean, that's it. Let's get in long and hold it. Hodl. Hodl, hodl. No, I'm not. Link trades. I have 20 accounts with Apex. They're over here. I trade them on Ninja using my Replicanto. So I have 20 25K accounts. You can see they're all like either just at the entry point or barely in the green. That one's down 318, 268, 313. So some of these are down $200 to $300. But, you know, it's been a grind on these accounts. I had a bad week last week. The idea was to have these at payout already, and I just haven't gotten them there. And then I have my Tradeifys, which are all about $1,000 in drawdown. So need a good week this week. Otherwise, we might be whipping out the old wallet and starting over. Let's hope not. So, clarity, I have Replicanto. I bought the Replicanto for like 150 maybe a while back. You can use the code methodical20 to save 20% on Replicanto. So, yeah, Lassie, it's one of those days for me too. Like, I've not done very well on the evals. Everything you guys have seen me take on the evals have been losers. Unfortunately, sometimes it's that way. I have slung this one account around quite a bit. I've pulled it over and showed you guys some of the trades, but it took a winning trade this morning pre-market down here, right there. That's my winner pre-market, and then I switched over this. We got break even with the runner getting stopped, or we took 10 with the runner getting stopped. Break even. I don't know what happened there. Break even. Runner got stopped, and then the last one there. So trying some shots. I didn't short on this account. Oh yeah, I did take one short on that account. That was one short that we did take and lose on that one. Oh, at least you get credit card points toward vacation. Yeah, that's true too. I don't want that though. I'd rather get the accounts to pay out. That's the goal. So, I mean, it's expensive, guys. The thing is, I'm in like 3K on these accounts. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not blowing these accounts. I mean, it's possible, but like I don't think that's going to happen. So the idea is just taking me longer to grind those up to payout than I anticipated. I'm already 12 to 20 trading days on those accounts. So we've been in the green as much as $500 or $600 on some of those. So just got a couple winning days cures a lot of things. A couple of winning days takes away a lot of the pain. But just keep in mind, this is a No News Monday. ES is pushing up into the 34s here, currently at 32.75, 33. You might get that sell back down at the 34 level. We'll see. I don't know if Mancini, I didn't even see another level to the upside. Let me see. I think we might grind higher all day. I think we may end up at the 860s by the end of the day, potentially. Mancini says at 8 a.m., 3 targets were given off of the 86.88 support. 59.10, 59.17, 59.34. We held 86, tagged 10 and 17. We are coming into 34 now. As routine, post-sales short squeeze plays out. As always, lock in gains, leave runners. 48 to 50 next. ES will be getting into some real resistance there. So 48 to 50 up next. So let's go ahead and mark out that zone. So I'm marking that one out. Whoa. That's not the color we want. So finally getting a little pullback here in the ES as well. What is that? 1146. This is nice momentum here. Nice momentum. Tin Can, yeah, it's on Twitter. Adam Mancini 4. If I get a long setup out of here, I will be participating again. I'm just going to keep participating in these long setups until they fail. So far they haven't failed, so yeah, Lassie, we haven't quite made it there yet though. 33, 34 is up next. We'll see. I mean, what time is it here? Okay, so we are coming into the macro. We do have this here. I mean, like, it's not completely unlogical for us to run down into the 70. You know, I think that's reasonable to expect. But the problem is I've tried to short 3 times already. All 3 have been losses. But we know how that goes. You know, take your money, and then go without you. That's what the old nasty likes to do. Take your money, then go without you. So, Tin Can, I do post those levels in my Discord. I don't really say that all that often, but it is in the paid portion of my Discord that costs $10 a month. So, you know, that's an option for you, but it's up to you. Like I said, I don't really say that all that often, but I do post them in there every day. Look at that elevator, guys. Look at it. Yeah, exactly. Tech T. Look at this thing go. That's what I'm saying. You got LRLR here. And then the elevator is just incoming here. I do think the run into 669 makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. There's the retest of the 90 there. Back below that low there, looks like it could really kind of run. Failed bounce, just got your funded back to green. Let's go, Tom. I don't know anything about any news, Alfred, but I guess it could be. I mean, I think this we're coming into the macro. We have a lot of low resistance liquidity built up. We've been on a bull run all morning. It just makes sense for a pullback to eventually happen, right? It just makes a lot of sense. I mean, a push back into the 53s is even possible, but this runs all that low resistance liquidity. I mean, these are the areas that you want to watch beyond that. So a potential tap into this, a hold. So there's all the low resistance liquidity. That's all the low resistance liquidity. So we tap into this and we get a long setup out of that. I don't think that's a bad look. But we'll see. That's definitely a death candle. 669, that's right, Gabriel. We are now in the macro. I did chase right there a little bit. Got this account to $500. So this account's back in the green overall, so I'm going to stop there. Short's getting some relief, I'd say, finally. Oh. Come on, don't tell me they came back. Damn, they said give them 5 to 10 minutes. It's 25 minutes ago. $53. I will look for a bounce off 53. Initial balance. I'm going to look for a bounce off 53. For some reason I can't put my stop in though. I don't know why this thing's not letting me. All right, see if we get a bounce off 53 here, just with a 10-point stop. Kind of like standing in front of a train here though, so I don't love it, but see, I'm trying to put my stop in, but it won't let me. Let's go, Lassie. Nice job. I don't know, water fasting. I don't love the look of this, to be honest. Putting in a 1 minute, putting in a, oh, that's just a 30-second OB there. I'll put the stop in. We're just looking for a reaction off initial balance, so. All right, we're in. Need a big, fast reaction here. We don't want to see this thing just run lower. Still got the psych level there at the 50. We'll go stop to break even 57, 58 area if we can get the bounce. Dun, 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 dun. See if the initial balance can hold up here. We're not looking for anything crazy here. We're just looking for a little bounce. Got the 50 psych level. Got initial balance there. Come on, let's go. Give it to us. Come on. Go. Come on. Back above 60. If we get to 60, I'm going to put the stop in. Go. I know I said 57, but I'm changing my mind now. So I think we could test this once more. Come on. Let's go. There we go. Now stop to break even. Now I don't want to see it come back. Go. Come on. I gave it the old college try there, guys. That's the thing about these initial balance plays. You really almost shouldn't move your stop. The problem is, though, like, you get back above 60 there, you just expect us to go. You do have that 30-second order block there, but I don't know. Back above 60 there, you just kind of expect that to go. It very well could happen, Alfred. Very well could happen. So our stop would have been at 43. Let's just kind of watch here and see if we made the right decision there. Seems like we might have. It's just from the open, yeah. The first hour high and the hour low. So we just put in a 1 minute order block there as well. And there we go. We would have been stopped. So we did make the right decision. We're doing good, Josh, on our funded accounts. Our evals are red, but the fundeds are not. So I made the right decision there on the initial balance to move the stop. Now, do we take an initial balance bounce back up from the bottom side? We do have an order block here, so we could keep our stop pretty tight on this. The only thing I don't love is that the ES tapped into the 17 there and could potentially run back up from there. $58. Yeah, this thing is not... I don't love that reaction there. Let's see what happens at the 53. Can it hold below initial balance now? It's going to be rude if it doesn't. That's rude. That is rude. ES bounced right off the 17. You're taking a little long ski, Gabriel. Yeah, water fasting. I mean, makes sense, right? Let's see. Held the 50 there. Let's see if it can hold below there. Push back into the 45s or something. We'll see. Looking like it wants to maybe hold here. Hard to tell. Again, ES bounced off that 17 level strong there. All right, all right. 147 on the fund account, locked out. Let's go. Nice job. Nice job, nice job. Well, ran to the 642, ran there. Now kind of holding. Not much to do here. It's just trying to push back up. ES did bounce off that key level. That's the top of the hour there. Is it going? What's it doing? I don't know. ES looks like it wants to push back up here. We did hold this gap here. Interesting spot. I mean, back below the 53, we could. I don't know. It's a tricky spot. All right, let's see if it rips lower here. Holding up there, bouncing off the 54. Seems reasonable to think that it gets back in. Oh, a 54 initial balance there. 53s. Although that didn't really hold up earlier, so it seems like if it can just get through there, probably runs lower at a reasonable clip. Let's see. Just got to get back through that 53 there. I think we can probably move lower from there, but this might really, it could really be just a little higher low action and kind of go. Very well could be. Not much to do there, though. I mean, initial balance holding up for now. Ripping higher. What do we think? 76, 77 maybe? Yes, pushing here, 23s. Can she go? I don't know. Can she go? What are we holding up here at? The 20? 20 EMA? $6.90. I mean, a pushback up into that 90 area does make a lot of sense here. Does kind of make a lot of sense, but don't know if we got it in us. We are in the lunchtime macro here. Can we make it above 70? We'll see. I mean, it's possible. It looks like, I don't know, it might be losing momentum here to the upside. I gotta run to the restroom right quick. I'll be right back. What up, Neil? All right, we're back. Cup and handle. Yeah, I don't. I don't know. Is there a cup and handle? I guess there is. I guess there is. Yeah, you guys still holding that 17 level there. Let's see if my fund of futures got back to me there. Nope. What up, Junior? Doing good, doing good. Took a break. Good to see you back. Profit trade. I'm trading that right now, Ariane. I have 3 of those right now. Do I trust it? I mean, right now I take it for what it's worth. It's an account, and I'm trying to get it to pay out. So, Charles, it does work. You just got to use ACH. You got to use an ACH. Interesting here. Interesting. High or low? Man, I kind of like this. I'm not going to lie. I do kind of like this one. This actually looks interesting. I don't know, though. We'll see. Let's see. Daniel Inskeep. Yeah, I've heard of them, but I have not watched very much of them. 60% promo on that. Yeah, it's not bad. I have a code with them, MM as well. The overnight high acting as support. Yeah, I saw that too. Design. Yes, also at the key level there at the 17s. Let's see here. I mean, if we do close above here, we do have a clear break-even spot up there. I might try it. Oh, didn't get a close above though. I have no idea, Neil. I don't know. I mean, I don't. It's weird that he doesn't trade live, but I do think his concepts work. But I think a lot of concepts work. Thank you, Arian. You the man. Internals are more sellers than buyers. Could be. See if the 1 minute can close above. 30-second already closed. I'm going to wait, I think, on the 1 minute. There's the close. I'm in. And, of course, as soon as I get in, it drops. Come on, Ripper. Rip it. Come on, get it going. $12.14. Yeah, I don't love the time of day either. I'm really just looking for a scalp of the internal here. I literally got my take profit right here. So You feel like the guy himself just rebrands? It could be. Could be, Neil. I'm literally just looking for a push into the swing high here. I don't know if I should target higher or not. Doesn't seem to matter. No, I guess I will. Looks as though we might get stopped. What up, Brandon? Yeah, I did see that, Neil. God dang, come on, man. I like the look of this, too, and it's just getting wrecked. What is the 1 minute doing there? Yeah, pretty much the same. Yeah, we're going to get stopped, looks like. I'm moving down just a hair. We did just close below. I probably should have just taken it off there, saved myself 4 points. But let's see. Yep. That's rough. I did like the look of that. I like the look of it. Just failed. I mean, there's not much to say about it. We're delivery from a fair value gap. We had a higher low here, which there was an SMT. It just didn't hold. That's all. Just didn't hold. So, just didn't hold. I don't see what you said, Brandon. Let me go back and look. Can you please explain tick trading payout policy? I have no idea, Brandon. I don't use tick. Quamar, you're up 2K on one of your accounts. Yeah, just stop. Shut it down. So, yeah, you're right. ES kind of just lost the 17 level there. It did bounce off the 15 pivot, though. We did just close below this 1 minute. All right, Yoma, we'll see you. Oh, my goodness. Push it back up, 55s. Bye. Make 1,505 combines. Let's go. Nice job. ES bouncing all the way back up to the 19 off that 15 level there. Nice little V shape push back up. Can we hold 53s here? See if the ES can continue to push above the 20s there. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's still unable to hold the 53s here. It looks like it's just going to continue selling. It's kind of what it looks like. Really got to break through that 660 area if we're going to continue higher. 665s. You can get back above that swing. We should be able to push into the 75s, but so far it's kind of holding here at the 53s. That's a nice candle. And so if we do break the 65s here, break those equal highs there, 64.50, we could really go. $12.20. So I'm not quite sure what that was. Neil, we just miss them. We miss them. No big deal. If they don't pay, they don't pay. If I miss a setup, I just miss it. You just move on to the next. Not a big deal. I have no idea, pay the trader. I assume that they are until I hear otherwise. I assume they are until I hear otherwise. Let's pop these 660s and push into the 70s there. This thing's getting really snaky. Pretty strong here at 655. My win weight, Brendan, it just depends. And my typically somewhere in the mid 70s, 74 typically. Depends on what I'm trading though. I take more riskier trades when I'm just in an eval. So just holding up here. I don't know. I think we get a nice boner candle here. Let's see if we can get it. You just got to get through those 665s there. But you got relative equal highs there. Oh, we actually do have equal highs there, 664.50. So $664.50. If we get above there, I think we can rip. Get above 664 here. We should expand higher. And see what happens. No, I'm not. I don't trade negative R now. I'm at 2 to 1 or 1 to 2 R. One to 2 R. This is nasty. We're just creating an idiot box here, just chopping around. Just chopping around. Shorts are adding. They might be. I think we get above 664 here. We pop. We get a quick pop into the 75s. It's kind of what it seems, but I don't know. Not doing it so far, though. Just got to get above the 64s. Get above the 64s, and then we rip back into the range, then that's not going to be great. I'd rather see it get above 64s and expand into the 75s. Want to see if we can get that big boner candle above 64 here. See if it can happen. All right, let's see what happens. Coming up on the 64s potentially now. If we can just get above there, we can go, I think. But so far, just not able to do it. So far, it says no thank you. I think this candle or the next. Oh, let me see what they said. You'll receive notification from us due time. Okay, thanks. So they're saying that they fixed the issue, so we'll see what happens. All right, let's see above 664 here if we can do it. I want to see a boner candle straight into the 75s. Can we do it? I mean, right there at the 664 there now, and just didn't get through there. Let's see. How does it not get through there? Come on, man, go. Do it. Do it already. Yeah, I tend to agree there, Lassie. That's why I'm wanting it to pop through the 664s and see what happens. If we get through the 664s, I think that we could get a nice boner into the 75s, but so far it's just ranging right here and unable to get through the 64s. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oof. Here we go. What's it going to be? All right, come on, rip it. It just didn't want to get through there. Look at that thing. It just doesn't want to do it. It's like the wall of China or whatever. Go. That's the thing, like when you know it's going to pop really, but then you're like, it's just not going. But you know it's going to probably do it. Makes it so difficult. Get up there. I mean, if it just pops 65, we can go. I mean, if it just sweeps it and then sells, then that's fine. But just do one or the other. Let's get it going here. What are we doing? It's just teasing it right there. All right. Well, generating a lot of liquidity to the downside here too, with all this grinding back and forth. Kind of annoying. You've been fighting for the, yeah. The longs give up. They might. It's just one of those things, like, if it just pops 665, it's going to go, but it's just not doing it. I mean, look at that. Kind of a triple top. What up, Angel? Brown says volume is falling. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Alfred. See you tomorrow, Robert. Is he want to have issues? Not that I know of, Ad Hill. I mean, I'll double check the code, but it should be fine. Using capital M's. Oh my goodness, this thing's gonna just weasel me back into it. Yeah, it looks like it should be good. Capital M, 50K, the 100K, option ones, and then capital MM2 for the option 2 end of days. Oh, that sucks. Music. They have trailing drawdown on the option 1. They have end of day drawdown on the option 2. How's this thing just not? I don't know. I don't see how it didn't go there. It decided no thank you. No thank you. I don't know. If we pop back above kind of like that 55 area, I might try it one more time. You know, glutton for punishment. All right, I'm in it again. I'm looking for 72. Stop will go to break even at 65. Might just trap me long again here. Let's see. So you guys can see what's going on. So stop will go to break even if we can bust that 65 area. I think if we get, well, never mind. It's like we're just going to get sweeped. That'll be my last chance. That'll be my last try at it. We get stopped here. Oh, we did leave equal lows here too. I didn't even see that. Did not even see that. I'm going to give it a little more room here. Risk 10 points. Let it sweep those lows and maybe get a fast reaction out of there. Yeah, could be Neil. I mean, like, makes sense, right? It gives me a chance to get out break even. I may just take it since we did leave these equal lows down here. I didn't even notice that until after I had entered. Yes, kind of holding up there at the 20. I get back above that initial balance high there. Kind of just been glued to that. Yeah, we're in the idiot box here for sure. I'm kind of long in the middle here. Should have really be longing the bottom of the range, but if this gives us a chance to get out, I'm probably just going to take it. I didn't realize we were between two equal highs and equal lows there. Might just allow it to go without me here. Let's see. I'm going to give it a moment to see if it can just kind of go. But I'm not going to let it go back red on me. Alright, stop's coming up. So it's either got to go or not. And there you go. Stop me out. I didn't notice that we'd left these equal lows here as well. So really need to see one of those swept first. Gave us a chance to get out there, break even. We just took it. We just took it. If it goes without me, it just goes without me. I don't care at this point. I've given it too many tries there trying to get it to go. So, if you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe. If you've not yet subscribed, we do appreciate it. So really, you want it to sweep one of these areas first. Yeah, exactly, Top X. Makes sense, Neil. K1 Party Rentals. Yeah, we're just consolidating. I mean, if we sweep the 49s, then get some sort of long setup out of there, I wouldn't mind it, but I would not mind it. So my Funded Future said that they're going to give me a one-time pass on the fact that I guess I was over the consistency rule in the system. It confused the system. So they said they were going to go ahead and pass the account from what they said. So we'll see. All right, here we go. Now we're sweeping that low. Now, if we get a long setup out of there, we'll take it. What up, Kiamber? How you doing? I'll take a stab at it. Let's move this chart over to here. If we get the opportunity here. The old 15-second extra dirty girl might be the best chart for us here. Yeah, the gap's a little more obvious on the 15-second, but still very, very small. Very, very small. Not very obvious. We'll kind of just use it kind of as an implied gap. All right, here's my last try. I said that a minute ago, I know. Stop to break even at 60, by the way. There's the break even stop. Now we just got to fight through that 64 there. And then I'm targeting 71. Come on, let's go. And I might trail this up once we're able to get through the 64 if we're able to. Come on. Don't do it. ES is pumping here. You can do it too, Naz. ES is showing you the way. Doing good, Kiamber. How have you been? Yeah, I haven't been doing great. Last week we had a red week, but it is what it is. Oh, come on. And today I'm getting 6, 7, 8 points into profit, and I'm not taking it. And then I'm getting stopped out. You can just see how, that's just how price action is today, whatever. For whatever reason. Oh, that's so dirty. I mean, I had to move the stop. We hit the internal high right here at 660. So this is annoying. Thing is, it's gonna go. We We just don't know. You're annoyed they are allowing bots. Number one has traded 7,200 contracts. Holy cow. That's crazy. I didn't even know anything about that, Camber. Hard to say in these situations. Look at the higher time frame can give more clues. Yeah, Neil, but I just go down if I'm looking for an entry. Lassie, I probably should too, to be honest with you. But the max is 5. I don't know. That's got to be some sort of algo or something. So, earnings from NVIDIA on Wednesday. Ah, cool. That'll be cool. All right, I mean, I'm still going to try it again. I'm still going to... Should I just take profit at 64? Is that what we should be doing? Maybe. Sweep of the liquidity. Still a delivery from a fair value gap. Yada, yada, yada. It's all the same. Time of day. 3K cons, and it's down 22K. That's crazy. Something's definitely going on there. We are on the dirty girl, the 15 second. The 30 seconds no longer the dirty girl. The dirty girl is now the 15-second chart. I don't know. Maybe I should have taken my 7.5 points. Neil, it is. This is the full-time job, but I do make money from affiliates. That helps greatly from people using my codes. And then I am a profitable trader as well when I don't do stupid stuff. Oh. Fred is ICT's favorite is the 15 seconds, is it? I don't know. Is it really? I mean, if you think you know where price is going and you're just looking for an entry, right? Doesn't matter what time frame you're on. If you got an entry, you take it. All right, well, here we go, guys. We're going to try it one more time. A close above 56. Stop goes to break even at 62. Let's just put some standard take profit and stop loss in here. This gap is like 6.5 points. You got first green to Tick Tick Trader. Let's go. What are you trading Tick Tick Trader on? Yeah, exactly, Tech T. I do my fair share of the stupid stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Straight to funded. But what are you trading it on, Lassie? What platform? I do Erkin. They're currently in drawdown. I have 5 of them over here. You can see 49, 48.9, 48.9, 49, 48.9. Drawdown. Currently in the drawdowns. Trade of 8 and Ninja. Oh, you can trade those on Trade of 8? Interesting. I'm going to have to get some of those then. I didn't know you could trade that on Trade of 8. How many of those can you have? Yeah, they're 50K direct Erkin. Shorts are paying. Look at the shorts go. 30s. ES is definitely stronger. Oh, nice. Let's go, Lassie. How much are the 100K direct? I don't even know. Let's see. I need to get some of those. I'm using Profit Trade as well, Erkin. I've got 3 of the 25K direct to funded accounts right now. All right, might get a long setup out of here. We got equal highs above. We got a lot of generated liquidity here. I mean, I still think this could, could get a long out of here. ES is reapproaching the key level once again at 17. Let's see what it does there. We will have an SMT here as well. They allow 3 direct to funded and then 20 other accounts. Yeah, I believe, Erkin. I think you got it right. Top says VWAP. Yeah, it could be. Depends on if the ES holds at 17, 15, 17 level. 910 is the next level down, which is where the VWAP sits on the ES. So if the ES loses to 15 here, you'll get a little waterfall down into the 610s, 612s. This could be a bounce spot. If we get a nice V-shape push back up here, we will participate. V-shape push back up and close above this gap, we will participate. 100K was 325K drawdown. 320 is not bad for 100K though. I normally don't use those size accounts. I might pick some of those up though, and maybe copy those with larger size. 5K drawdown. I could use at least 2 minis. Considering I'm using one with 1500. Show my dog, Maxie. No, he's about to go use the bathroom, so I show him when he comes back in. Yeah, I don't mind the size of this gap. Kind of like it. Let's go, Citizen Zero. Nice job. All right, looks like that VWAP in touch might be incoming for sure. All right, Citizen Zero, appreciate you. Yeah, still holding up here at the 15s. I still think, if we get a nice bullish candle back through here, I'll still participate long. We'll see what happens. Maybe it's a bad idea. I don't know. Here. Come here. Come over here. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. My bad. He got mad. He's like, Arr. He gave me a little squeal. Say hello. They want to see you. All right, long or short? What's the deal? Long or short, Max? Long or short? Tell us. Oh, we'll see what happens. He stole this thing one time and chewed it off, this little pop cover. He chewed it up. I came in one day, I was like, where did that pop cover go? Max then chewed it up. Oh, does I not? That sucks. Everyone says hello, Maxie. Once for longs, twice for shorts. You and him got to get on the same page with that, because I can never figure it out. I don't know. Does this gap hold? I mean, do we short into the VWAPs? 20 points, actually. It's 20 points. I mean, we are kind of holding below that. Yeah, no worries, Tin Can. Thank you, thank you. The thing is, ES is at this key level. It could easily just bounce, but it doesn't look like it's going to. So, yeah, I mean, the short was definitely up here higher. I mean, obviously, in hindsight. We are kind of creating a range here, though. We are in the macro now. I mean, this could be a decent short area. You could put your stop. It's pretty much like a 1-to-1. You just have your stop top of the range. I mean, it wouldn't be a great spot for a stop, but it would be okay. If we sweep to the top of the range here, 630s, I may enter. All right, I'm entering there. I think it's reasonable. Kind of swept these wicks. We're top of the range. Move stop to break even down here at the 20. And if we get stopped out, then we'll know that that's just a long trigger. Should know in the next 3 or 4 minutes here. I do think about 22s. I'm going to move the stop. 20, 21s. Something like somewhere in there. Low 20s. If we can just get through that pivot point again there at the 26. I think at that point it'd be safe to move the stop and just give it a chance to go and see what happens. See what happens with the ES at the 17 there as well. So if the ES makes it through the 17, we probably go. Yeah, I have no idea, Tech T. I'm not sure. Watching the ES closely here because I really want to see what happens there at 17. All right, I'm going to go to break even. I don't like the reaction there off the 17 on the ES. It needs to just go now. Needs to just go. All right, whatever. Whatever. Still might go. I don't know. Just didn't trust it. It's not really the model I normally trade. It's just kind of an I think trade, but I still think it makes sense. Might have just pulled my stop down to this wick at 33, but I don't like how it's bouncing. But the what is it? The pro accounts that are the ones that are direct funded. What is it called? I don't know. It doesn't say it, does it? I'm not sure. I'll have to look that up. $21 EMA. Which one is that? The red. Push back up into that. I still do think it moves lower, but man, I was like, if we were going to wreck this gap for long, it would have been better if we'd have done it on one of these candles here, like your first or your second one. Like this one, it's just not. It's just not. It doesn't make as much sense to me. Oh, pro, trail, and direct. I don't know the difference between the pro and the trail. The direct obviously is direct. The pro, maybe it's end of day. Maybe the trail's not. Maybe the trail is intraday trailing. Here's the thing. We do have equal highs up here at the 60s. I just don't love the stop. This is okay momentum. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, longs do make sense here, to be honest. All right, I'm going to have to participate, I guess. We are in the macro. I mean, all the things. Man. The question is, do we just take the low-hanging fruit at the 53, or do we just hold? There's the stop to break even, which my entry's above where I should have been, so I'm not going to actually go to break even. Going to be just below the break even point. Do have equal highs above at the 64. That would probably make sense just to take profit there. So that's what I'm going to do. Would be like 18 points. So we did fight above there. See if we can continue. See if we can rip right through the 64s here, which we were trying to target earlier. I think that would make a lot of sense. We're in the macro, 1 minute and 30 seconds from the top of the hour. A lot of resistance up here from earlier, so might take it a moment to get through there. I've been talking about just taking the 10 points all day, though. I don't know if I should just take the 10 points here or not. Trying to give it a moment. All right, I'm going to lock some in here. Normally, I would just not, but I think because of how the price action's been so snaky today, I'm going to lock some in and just see if it can push still. Come on, give it to me. Give me the 64s on this next candle. I want this next candle to open up and just rip higher. It's top of the hour, so rip right through that liquidity at the 64s. That is not the rip we were talking about there, brother. So dirty. So dirty. Yeah, they do, Alfred. Most expensive hobby ever. Plus 800. 2 p.m. That sucks, design. It's going to rip. It's going to go through there, and that's the problem I have with it. The thing is, man, if this thing gets through the 64s, I mean, we could see a huge rip to the upside here. And that's why I was targeting the 75s earlier, because I know if this thing gets to the 64s, we're going to see a boner candle. Should have probably just left my stop down here. Break even. Goes back to like trading the last few trades instead of trading this trade. Last few trades, stop break even though I was up 8, 9, 10 points. This trade feels different. This trade feels like it's going to go. So, I don't have a tick code, Matt. I'll have to, I think you got to buy an account with them to actually get one. So I may pick one up today and see. Gabriel, you missed a nice entry here. Nice long. We entered here. We just took 10 points. Well, actually, probably 9.5. Yeah, 9.5 points. But once again, we're in the same area we were in earlier. Right back into the idiot box. Equal highs at the 64.50. We know if we pop these 64.50s, we're going to see a nice boner. I mean, we might boner all the way up to the 90 level, realistically. I mean, like that level would make sense, right? So let's see what happens once we crash through these 64s. I would expect we get through this. Let me go ahead and help you guys out. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There you go. I helped you. So, yeah, I don't have a code. I don't know whose code that is, Lassie. I don't know if that's just TickTicks. Try to find someone who actually has one. Yeah, they have direct to funded. I love music. All right, here we go, guys. Let me move this over so we can see. So, I think we popped the 64s here, guys. We're going to see a pretty big candle. In my opinion. Yeah, it's the Tory Trades trend line. It is for sure. It's the Tory Trades trend line. Yeah, Matt, I'm going to pick one up too. I just don't know how to get a code with them. Here, let me try. Tick, tick. Tick Trader. Have I ever... I don't even know if I've ever even created an account with them. Have I? We'll see. Now, you're saying we can trade these on... Ninja? Oh, but it's a Rhythmic account. I wonder, can you log into Quantire with these? Oh, it's Tradeovate. Oh, they got Tradeovate. Let's go. So I can definitely use it on Tradeovate. All right, so what are we looking for? The 100K Core Direct. What was that code? Direct off 40. I don't think I've ever signed up for them, so... See if I can't get a code with them. Oh, come on. You want all my information now? Why not get it later? Oh, all right. They just added Trade of 8. Let's go. I'm looking music right now. It's $377 for a 100K. 100K core direct account, right? That's it. What up, Singularity? All right. Let's get out the old credit card. I like to say my friend's prayer. He has a Jewish prayer. I'm not Jewish, so it might be offensive if I say it with you guys. So I always say it when I'm buying something expensive with my card to make sure it goes through. I use Stuart's Jewish prayer. I do, Neil. I have a cash account. It's just down right now. We're working on it. Grind that thing back up. Somehow I was typing in my card and it took my card away. So, I'll make sure I pick the correct one. That's what I'm saying, Amelia. Which one? Am I picking the right one? Member our plans. All right, direct accounts. Okay, I don't even know if I was on the direct accounts. Ooh, look at this, guys. Here we go. This is what we're talking about. This is what we're talking about here. Tick, tick. Where's the direct? Now, how did it go back to these? All right, there it is, direct. Okay, so the 100K direct. End of day mode. Boom, boom, boom. All right, I got it in the basket. Where's the basket? Check out. Coupon code. What did we say that code was? I wish I had somebody else's code. I hate using the standard code. What was that? Direct off 40 or something like that? Direct off 40. There, thank you. I mean, does that price sound right? $377.40. This thing is teasing me. It wants me to get in there. Choose payment method. All right, now let's see if I can get the card typed in right. Yeah, I chose the trade of 8. You can't do opening range micro scrap trading for the first 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't care about that. Oh, suspected fraud. Suspected fraud. There's no fraud here. Do I jump in for this push through, man? I'm telling you, this thing's going to rip. This thing is just going to rip right here. Wait for it, guys. Jump on in, says Matt. Look at this thing go, guys. All right, here we go. Triple top. Oh, we could scalp right here. That's 100% winner. There we go. This thing should go now. This thing should go. Look at this thing go. All right, we confirmed that it was us. It says rerun the card again. Let me try it again. See, that's what I hate about the debit card sometimes. You run the debit card and it does that junk. Let's find it. Did it save it? Hope it did. There she goes. We knew it was going to happen. It just happened after we got out. Here's the retest. Let's see how the drawing pans out. Well, the drawing did not have us going back below. That's not what you want to see if you're currently in this. Oh, 320 was euros, yeah. Sure is taking a minute to process this payment. It's probably going to decline it again. Oh. Ugh. Longos. Well, the macro did end, but it did run that liquidity there. It did. Oh, it takes a couple hours. Oh, payment was successful. Let's go. All right, now let's see if we can figure out how to sign up to be a affiliate. How do we sign up to be affiliates? Get started as an affiliate. Becoming an affiliate. Log in. Member area. All right, let me see if we got that. Member area. Advertise our website to your friends and earn money. Okay, here we go. We got a link for you fellas and fellettes for Tick Trader. So if you want to support the channel, there you go. There's the link. I guess you still use the same code. Direct off 40. Or is that right? Pump it. I don't know, Neil. This is just after lunchtime, so we don't really know what's going to happen here. So I guess I'll log into that Tick. I'm going to link it to my Ninja and Replicanto, and we'll let it just follow those accounts. Probably 2x the size since it's a bigger account. I don't normally get those larger accounts like that, but I think it's okay. Why does Wall Street need to eat lunch? I don't know. Let's go, Coper. Oh, it was 50. 50 ended yesterday? Man, Lassie, you should have told me last week. You should have told me. You the man, Matt. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Lassie. I'm going to try to leave a runner on. Oh, man, look at this thing go back down. Oh, so sad. All that fight to get to 664 and then just can't hold it. So we did have a great entry. We would have hit our target if we would have just held, but I was going to go for 20. We actually would have hit 20 as well. Yeah, you just hit the link music and then you have to put the code in. Link just gives me credit. So, yeah, I've got a Bluesky code, I think, already, but they're a little... I'm trying not to add too many things, number one. Number two, I want to make sure it's already on a platform that I'm already using. So... I have seen Tick Tick Direct for a while there. Trade Day too. I like Trade Day too. I want to add some more stuff, but I don't want to get overloaded, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. Already got a lot of accounts. Yeah, they have been around for a long time, Matt. They've had the direct to funded for, well, I guess they just did the direct to funded, but they've been a while. They've been around for a while. You mean from stocks to futures? You trade from the start of this year, small caps, just shorting those. You had to win. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. I got the 100K music. The 100K direct. I'll keep an eye on it. I mean, if they give me my account credentials, then we will we'll load it up today. Do got a potential. I don't know. You got a potential re-entry here. The only thing is, I mean, I don't hate it, but it is your second entry after all. Probably gonna have to end it soon. I need to fix something to eat. I do have to have the kids today, and it's not really. I don't know. I don't want to push the button too many times. Have I gotten any? No, I'm using Profit Trade, but I'm struggling with them, Matt. To be honest with you, like I keep hitting the daily loss limit. Like I'll have a good day, and then I'll hit. Like this is kind of the death cycle. You know, we'll hit $500 and then we'll be back to break even and then we'll lose it the next day. And then we'll get it back and then we'll lose it. We'll get it back and we'll lose it. So yeah, I'm trying to get to the $1,600. I'm struggling with it. So yeah, Neil, my oldest wants to know how to trade. He wants to go to Georgia Tech. I don't quite know what he wants to do, but he wants to go to Georgia Tech. He's 16. So I did tell him that I would help him with trading, but, you know, obviously still going to go to school and get his education and all that good stuff. But yeah, he's only 16 so far. Yeah, now I will say this about that, Lassie. I wouldn't say it's a killer because like it really keeps you tight, right? Keeps you tight. You can't lose more than $500, so you're not going to oversize. You're not going to, you know what I mean? And so you're not going to have a tilt day where you're going to just completely kill your gains, right? So I actually like the $500 daily loss limit. Now, has it stopped me from getting back to green a couple times? Yes. But it has also stopped me from losing $1,000. Yes. So, you know, oh, your long got wrecked. It should have worked out. Where'd you long from? All right, this thing is going to test my metal here. I mean, I know this is going to at least be break even, I think. We did not close above on the 1 minute. The 30-second did close above. I think this is at least break even. The 1 minute did not close above yet, though. Really? I don't know. Yeah, me too, Matt. Yeah, Coper. I kind of wanted to give Topstep a try. I did open some accounts with them, and then I just could not pass them. But I'm too aggressive with them for some reason. I was tempted. Good thing I didn't take it. You don't blow the account, Steve. You just have to make more money. If you made it today, if you're over 20% today, I'd lose it. I'd lose the money back down to the 20%. But yeah, let's say you make an extra $200 on accident. Then you need to probably make an extra $600 on the account. The point of it is to make you kill your account, Coper, unfortunately. I love music. We hit the daily, or we are down 1,000 today on both of those accounts, Take Profit Traders. I struggle so hard with the Take Profit Traders. That's why I just want to get them funded and be able to copy them that way. So and then I don't have to worry about the daily loss limit. I don't know. I'm up $100 on this account. I don't know if I should take any more trades on. I think I'm up 100. Let's see. Are we? Yeah. We're up $67 on this My Funded Futures. This is the milestone account. If Tick works out, I'll get the Zenith Direct account. Let's go. Yeah, I'll probably be trading that tomorrow as soon as they send me my credentials. Got a retest of the inverse here. So our prediction was wrong. Oh no, we were wrong. Dang, Tom Sabo, giving us a bad prediction. You have your My Funded Futures direct funded. Let's go. So a retest of the inverse, but oh man, I think we left equal lows here. Did we not? Looks like it. Certainly looks that way. All right, Lassie, we'll see you. You bought some call options on FMCI? Let's go. Stuart was wanting to buy, he was wanting to get to long it this morning, but he didn't. I might. I think there is, Hafiz. I think is it $1,200 on the 50K Evolution account? Let me look. All the accounts are different, so I always have to look at the plans just like everybody else. The 50K account. What is an Evolution account? Milestone, Expert, and Starter. The milestone has no daily loss. The expert has no daily loss. The starter has 1,200. Yeah, the milestone static, Alex. That's what I got. Yep. Man, this thing looks good. Looks good for that push into the... But every time I long up here, it does something like this. So, can you trade news in the milestone? I think so. Let me see. Doesn't say. It doesn't say that you can't. Pretty sure you can. All right, back below 53 here. I think I'm going to short down to this inverse to 43. All right, I'm in. And I'm going to take it off here. And I'm just going to risk 5 points. I mean, if this thing gets back up to like 56, I'm just going to take it off. I want to see it just go ahead and go down here with a little bit of momentums. If it stops me out, it just stops me. I think this is reasonable to think this can push down into the 42, 43 area. So I don't want to give up too much money on my profits here. 5 might be a little too tight on the stop. All right, I'm going to have to move it up here a little bit more. Come on, let's go. You got equal lows down here. Wicks like to get ran. Oh, come on. Yeah, no, it still qualifies for funding hoof is. It's a soft breach. How's it going, Pawn? Come on. Dirty. This really is very choppy. I probably should not be taking trades, to be honest. I'm going to move my stop down here. This has to go on this candle. That candle turns back green. I'm just out. Below this wick, I'm moving the stop to break even. Stops in. All right. Stopped out, break even. We'll take it. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, let's go. Nice job. The local mom and pop for lunch. I do think this runs this, but I just don't have the patience to hold it. You can see this is just grindy. It's not like not showing momentum like you would expect it to. Yeah, it could be music. I don't think I'll be around for that, though. I don't think I will be around for that. Woo! What was that? Is that a grab higher? That made me want to short it, but I'm not. Not gonna do it. Yeah, I think that's a good little grab there higher, but you short at the top. Let's go. Binge boy going long if the VWAP hits. I mean, I kind of think I don't know, man. I want to short here, but like, do I want to? Was that? I don't know what that was. I mean, are these lows equal? I think they are. Yeah, they are. Yeah, this is wrecking both sides for sure. Definitely wrecking both sides. I might regret it. I'm going to try it one more time. Not a great entry here. Should have been in sooner for sure. Yeah, I definitely should have been in sooner. All right, gotta go now. There we go. A little scalpy there. All right, we're up 175 on this account now. We are generating a lot of liquidity up here, a lot of trend line liquidity for later. I do think that like maybe one more sweep lower here, like the next probably 15 minutes, if this thing kind of grinds lower, we'll probably run back up and sweep all this that is kind of generating higher there. So we'll see. You're getting touched without fills on Topstep X. Yeah, I was experiencing that too, but I did notice on my other charts that price did actually touch where I wasn't sure if it did. So Well, guys, I do think I'm going to call it there. Finishing up on this account, $178 after fees. We're up on the other accounts. Oops, I accidentally pulled you guys off there. You know, 250 to 295, just depends. 26 funded accounts there. And then, you know, the other My Funded Futures accounts, couple $100. Bulenox down a few $100. These accounts up $200, up $500 on one. Take Profit Trader evals down 1,000 on two. So, yeah, the tick link is in the top of the chat, but I've also posted it in the description of the video. So if you want to use the tick link, it's in the description of the video. I have 4 monitors, Neil. We have 232s and 227s. So 232s and 227s. So kind of horizontal 27s and then vertical 32s on the side. So that's what we're working with. But yeah, that's going to do it for me. Remember, 91% off Bulenox, 80% off APEX. We got the milestone account there on My Funded Futures. Really good static account, 25K. That's what I'm trading. Max says bark. Take Profit Trader, 40% off. We just added the Tick Direct if you want to pick that up. That's it. If you guys want to support the channel, use my links. We'll see you next time. What up, Phil Coase? You're in just as I'm leaving. But we'll be back tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Appreciate you guys watching.